Okay. Sorry about that. My internet just decided it wasn't going to exist for a minute. But that's fine, because I would rather it drop for 1 minute than be like inconsistent for an hour or whatever, and it literally never does this, so I honestly can't complain. In any case, we are hella about to fuck this guy. I mean, he is just... I mean, he's completely screwed. Wow, the pronghorn is insane. That is so strong. I did not realize what attacking 2 different directions does. Oh my god. Thank you, Oss. Oh wow, that's kind of interesting. The uninspiring Gek? Well, that's interesting. Huh. God, could you imagine getting Child 13 with like a fucking with the totem I have for sacrifices, but in his type? Oh my god. This seems rough. I'm gonna do this and hope that I get the vulture. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Turkey vulture with bifurcated strike? I obviously want that. That's just ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Flying, he's gonna do 6 damage probably. I wonder what this is. I'm gonna get rid of the old turkey vulture. I don't want 2 things that cost 8 bones. I just don't. I will start each turn with 1 extra bone. Wow, holy shit. Okay. We have insane ramp to the point where I don't even think we're going to be able to utilize it very well. Yo, turkey vulture. Huh. So everything is going to have that? Oh, I bet you can imbue Gek with that and he turns into like a fucking dragon. That's fucked up. The skink is gonna come out. That looks actually devastating. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna play a squirrel. I'm gonna stoat it. I'm certain. And then I'm gonna play stink bug. And we're just gonna swing in and just see how it goes. Oh my god. I don't really know what else to do. I wish that I could sacrifice child 13 for you. I need many things. I'm gonna I don't get to draw again? Okay, wow. I thought I wasn't for a second. I was like, what was the point? He beat the fuck out of me. That was brutal. My internet died for a second, Mythmaker. Obviously, it's not 0 viewers also. There's literally people in chat talking with you. I don't know why you would even say what you said in the first fucking place. I'm gonna go 3. Yeah, I mean, this is what I wanted. Why not you? I feel like I start with you every time, like no matter what I do, so... I'm gonna do you. You can eat the stink bug if you want, I guess. Wow, Mantis is so strong. Wow. Glad he didn't teach me that rule, asshole. Can you fucking believe this guy? Alright, Child 13. I like the idea of doing something like this. Don't kill him. No, I wanted to barely not kill him and then overkill the shit out of him is what I wanted to do. I have 8 of these. Damn, I can't afford the gold one. That sucks. I would have been able to too, had I not gotten greedy. Interesting. Yo, Cliffy. What up, dude? How's it going? I feel like I want to sacrifice something. Child 13 is good, but it's only good because of that ability. How are you doing, Cliffy? How is Mario Maker? Black Goat is like pointless. Putting Fledgling on something is interesting. I wonder if I can make a fucking stout stink bug. I'm gonna put Fledgling on some heinous shit is what I'm gonna do. Like Grizzly. I hope to God I get to see what this does. I hope to God I get to see what Grizzly is like. Please draw Grizzly. Okay, these are birds that go under on the enemy turn. It's a little annoying, but that's not a huge deal. Oh, I just decided to let the coyote kill me. That was really cool of me to do. That's fine though. We can come back from this, I think. He's gonna hit me for 3. Which is rough. I'll admit it. I think I'm fucked, which sucks so bad. I just played slightly wrong. I mean, all I can really do here is swing with Bullfrog. I hate it here. Oh my god, I'm alive. I'm alive. Cliffy, I hope you have a wonderful day, buddy. Thanks so much for the raid. Oh my god. Yes. 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 What's this bear gonna be? I gotta know. Show me that bear. Elder Grizzly. Okay, not a huge upgrade. Not a huge upgrade, but that's fine. I'm gonna get Stout out there just to have a little bit of extra, little extra goo, a little bit of stank on it. Okay, this is sick. That was rough. That was rough. That got down to the absolute nitty gritty. I'm gonna see if I can get my card. Is it equal to my death card? That's the only thing I could imagine. This is valuable because knowledge. The knowledge of what it does is very interesting to me. Chop up a card of his is nice. 1 HP is pretty useful. Or 1 damage to him even. Black Goat is not going to be that good for us. I guess it's good to be able to just whip it out, but even then I don't think it's super useful. I'm going to get Chop Up a card, skip a turn, or maybe Squirrel. Squirrel is like particularly useful for us right now. I guess to be fair though, it's about as useful as it ever is, but if we draw Grizzly dry, then we're looking really good then. Oh my god, what is that? I can't use it. I'm getting it. I don't even care what the other things are. I just want to know what it is. Is this the boss? A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler. Go fish. God, could you imagine if I top-decked Grizzly in my whole life? They got a Kingfisher over there. I'm gonna hit him with the turn 1 wolf. Stink Bug, you're going down, buddy. I just don't know what to tell you. I'm so sorry. God, I'm so sorry I had to be this way. Oh, actually, you're fine. And good for you. I guess I should draw a squirrel and kill it to get worker ant out there. That's a shark. That is also a shark. That is devastating. Child 13. Yeah, I actually do want to do this. And I'm gonna pop a squirrel just for the defense here. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oof, that's so rough. Here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have an idea. I'm gonna squirrel here. I'm going to cut this card. He's gonna kill the squirrel and give me my big boy, turkey vulture. I'm gonna squirrel here so that the shark that comes out doesn't matter. And I think I've got him. Eat my ass. Strange larva, a largely unimpressive specimen. A card bearing this sigil will grow into a more powerful form. Yeah, I know what that is now. Ouroboros. Death strengthens it forever. Oh, it's every type? Well, that's interesting. Ouroboros interests me because I feel like is it going to get better every time? I'll get him just to see what he's about. Amalgamation seems cool though, yeah. A frigid gust of wind billowed, unwelcome, into your lungs. The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. Wasn't there supposed to be something in the menagerie? Because I released the caged wolf? I see there was a wolf in a cage here. That actually makes a lot of sense. Interesting. Warren, Pronghorn. I do really like Pronghorn, so I'm gonna go with him. Oh, is knife an item over there? I'm gonna get... I'm gonna get squirrel. Scissors might have been a better choice. Whatever, it doesn't matter. They're both good in different circumstances, so... Well, this is quite a lot of shit that they're about to summon, huh? What does the pelt do? That's not a real question, by the way, in case that you're stupid or something. Why does Stinkbug look like this? Has Stinkbug always looked like this? What are the power and toughness equal to? I'm probably fucked. I figured it was something like this. I top decked worker ant. I cut my fucking eye out not to lose that. Imagine not choosing this one. Thanks, Mark. I have no idea what they said. I guess the other one got destroyed. Too grisly. Oh. underground. Vulture with extra sacrifice. Cockroach that gives more bones. Oh, that's actually sort of interesting. Because that's just a forever card. That's a forever card. Is the value of this one however many cards you're holding? Elk that's worth 4 bones. Adder with loose tail, excuse me. That seems interesting. I'm gonna do infinite cockroach. I think unlimited cockroach seems really strong. What is this? A grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. Oh my god. My 2 grizzlies? I guess I have to. Oh my god. Well, they better hope I don't draw that. What the fuck? Why does Stoat look like that? I did not think that through. I am so fucked. Holy shit, am I fucked. I'm gonna take 5 damage. I could dish out 4. I don't think that's gonna be enough. If I drew the bear even, I would still be fucked, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it looks like I have 1 health. I don't know. I wish that it was a little more transparent about this. This is rough. I don't know whether I want a squirrel or to try to draw a card. I feel like there's like nothing in my deck that could help me. That's what I'm trying to think of right now. There's nothing that could possibly save me. I guess Stink Bug would make it to where I could stop the damage from Porcupine. Well, actually, I think Stink Bug would actually save me. I didn't draw it, but I think it would have saved me. I hate to lose in this scenario. Wait, why was I able to damage that Raven? Also, why did I never draw the bear? Why I like never got the bear? I only have like 12 cards. I don't understand why the stoat could even interact with the flying creature. We obviously want it to be one cost. We obviously want the Grizzlies' health and power. And we obviously want it to be unkillable. Well, actually, bifurcated strike and flying, I don't know. I mean, are they ever gonna kill it? Because probably not. Like, this is just so good. Wow. I certainly hope that I find this next time, because I didn't find it last time. I'd have to be flying and poison. It seems like the moment I play this thing, it's just gonna wipe the board. Like... Oh, the film. I could have grabbed the camera. What is this? Just gross? Kingfisher's pretty good. I don't know why Stoat's a robot currently. Or why Stinkbug is an old woman. I have no idea. I guess I want Skink. I could make a skink. I'm gonna sacrifice the skink, I think, to Stinkbug. Or... well... my opener is almost always this guy. But honestly, I think this might be a more powerful starter. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ban you because you lack the ability to keep your mouth shut, and then we'll unban you after I'm done playing a game that you know anything about. How's that sound? You can still watch and have plenty of fun, but I'm not going to read anything that you say ever again. It's going well, Loopy. Well enough. I really liked having a double bear earlier. The game's fun. Yeah, I'm digging it. Hey, thanks. I appreciate it. And I appreciate you. Shouldn't have placed that squirrel. I don't want to waste my bullfrog at this fucking point. Do I have him? Sure. I don't think I do. Sometimes it'd be like that though. Sometimes you're like, I don't know what I actually have. Mantis, that's a good one. Oh, wow. The bone shit's pretty good. I'm gonna be boned out of my mind. I wish I would have chosen the bone summon. There was no way to know though. Okay, this is pretty sick. Oh, the tree! The tree! The tree! Sorry. How obnoxious. That is super bullshit, isn't it? I don't see how it was that bad of a play personally. So Stoat can attack flying things. That's just a thing that the game doesn't tell you, I guess. Scoop. You think I'm gonna let you scoop? I'm gonna get your fucking extra teeth, you big dumbass. You big fucking moron. There's no goddamn way I'm letting you scoop. Where'd the plant go? Is there something different I do with it? I know I can set it here. Where's my thing at? Oh, is it trying to offer me like a tooth in addition to a card? That's funny, Harpy. Yeah, scoop is when you scoop up your side of the field. Coyote was definitely the play there, I think. I'm always thinking out loud, 100% of the time. If I'm ever not thinking out loud, you will not have to ask a question about whether or not I'm thinking out loud, I promise. I will say like 5 sentences in a row about how I actually want to know, and please someone tell me. What is this? 1 more damage? Ooh. I kind of want to give this to Mantis. That's strong. Yeah, I like that. Thanks. Thank you for being thoughtful about it, Tiger Mama. A lot of people like Dr. Dickass, who we banned, will just be like, oh, I gotta tell him everything. And I don't like that. Oh, this is such a sick turn 1. Oh my god, this turn 1 is incredible. Ooh. I just waxed his ass, dude. Yes, give me. This is so strong. Wait, this is a different me. Oh my god. That me ain't me. Should I have named them differently? I didn't know that they were all going into a pool, or I would have not named them all Foxen. So I can make everything stinky with that. I can make everything airborne with that. Or not everything, but I'll get the snake head. I think we still want, I mean, like, rat is just like such a good fucking totem. Like, this is bomb ass right now. We'll name people. We'll name cards after people. Greater smoke. Oh, is it really? Is it really minor time? What was your favorite totem sigil, huh? Stand in the way of me gold. Greater smoke is pretty cool. So I can sacrifice smoke. Interesting. Oh my god. I forgot that they did this. This is a little annoying. Fuck it, I'll pop my squirrel. Just so I get this over with. Oh no, I didn't pop my squirrel. I'm so stupid. No. It was all for nothing. There was no reason to do this. The squirrel's wasted. I'm just gonna end it. Well, I should have probably actually placed a card so that I could have at least gotten more teeth and whatever. I hate misplaying and then immediately knowing that you misplayed. You really hate to do shit like that. Amoeba. Its sigils are ever changing. That is interesting. The Douse. That filthy feral hog. It becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. Same. I hate when people strike my chimes. Huh. Well, this is interesting. It's like a good blocker. Mole Man. The ultimate defense. I like Mole Man. Mole Man 5. Mole Man 5. That's right. I like that. Kaminsky? Is that a different person's death card? Huh. It doesn't look like a good one for me. Grandpa Turtle is pretty good for 2 cost especially. I have a heavy bone focus right now, so I'm actually gonna go with Cockroach. I have a heavy bone. I don't like to brag about it. So, I actually have a question I want answered. Do these two things count as items, the knife and the hook? Can I still have 3 items in addition to these? Because that's going to determine whether or not it's worth going to get items or worth going to the campfire. They count? Okay, well, then I don't give a shit then. Someone said they're pretty sure they don't. Everybody else in the universe says that they do, so. What do we want to give health to? Mole Man. Beefing up Mole Man is pretty nice. Pretty nice. I like the idea of beefing up my Mole Man. Beefing up Coyote would be good too. I mean, there's no going wrong. I think doing it on this would be a little too much. Mole Man's already pretty tanky too. Maybe I should give it to like Coyote, perhaps, or Cockroach. Cockroach is sick because I'm gonna be able to play him a million times. I think Cockroach is the play here. You've played the fuck out of this game, Cobalt? You don't know shit, though. You broke ass bitch. You dumb bitch. You fucking stupid ass. I'm so sorry. Yeah, we'll play a coyote. Don't kill him. No. I'm sad. I should have I should have sacked one of the higher dudes. That's what I should have done. That would have been smarter. I learned so much constantly in this game. Constantly. Hey, thanks, entrance. Appreciate it. How do I... There's definitely a balance for the bones, I think. I don't think cat seems super worth it. I'll get ringworm. Someone spoiled that it does something, which is why they're banned, so we might as well at least try it. I'll get ringworm. That's fair, Storm. This is a pretty banger opener too. Ringworm. Well, they have ringworm too. You can't run and you can't hide. Holy shit. Horrifying. Let's hope for a bone. Mambo number 5. This is rough. I'm thinking I'm gonna chump with a squirrel. But even this, if I here, let me draw. Okay, and it's bullfrog, which doesn't help. I'm gonna eyeball. I'm eyeballing. I gotta do it. And then I'm going to swing in with Stout. They're gonna hit me for 2, presumably, or presumably. I'm going to squirrel, bullfrog, attack again. They're gonna hit my frog. I'm gonna draw dry. Oh, okay, this is pretty good. So it's gonna be me going up by a little bit every time now. That's hella teeth. Oh my god. Well, this eye is the coolest, but we've already gotten it. I'm gonna get this frog eye. Works just fine. Oh, I could have placed the cockroach again. You're right. Fuck. Who the hell is Casey? I mean, it's not bad. It's not a bad card. Bob, this game is cool as fuck, buddy. It just is. See this dick. Thank you. I think that Casey might just be the best card here. Cockroach is good too, but well, I'm just thinking. I completely agree. This goes too. I completely agree. Yeah, sorry, Casey. Different Casey. This is KC. You know, fuck it. I'll get it. I think it's good. We're banning you, Harpy. You. This is just like a sacrifice card shrine or something, right? Oh, God, it's hard for me to remember these. I don't believe you, but that's also not the point, Harpy. Campfire seems good. I'm gonna go campfire. Hey, thanks, entrance. Ooh, damage. Well, Foxen doesn't need it. Cockroach could benefit from it. I think the best call is either my Mantis that already fucks or Casey. Oh my god, this is adorable. I'm going Casey. You bite him in a million bits? How she got that kind of money? Bone squirrel. You hate to bite him in a million bits. This is my only genuinely decent option. Do 2 damage and take away his 3 set. Tank 1, then I only take 2. We're gonna tank a hit with Squirrel here. It's the only good option. It's not even a great option. You know, oh my goodness. I think I lose here, guys. There's just nothing I can do. There's just nothing I can do. She's just a baby. Oh. This is real. There's not even a song anymore. I'm gonna buff Casey because I think taking. Thank you. I think taking its health to 4. Thank God. I'm gonna sleep in forever. Good news. My whole stream labels froze in a way that I am not sure how to fix. It is a white screen. Okay, there we go. Oh, more Shirley Temple. Great. I lied. I drew the perfect fucking card here. Suck on my eyeballs, fisherman man. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. So Great White's killing cockroach. Damn, it's spilling over. I fucking whooped his ass. Yo, I get a candlelight back after a boss? Holy shit. I don't want any more mole or man. Actually, I don't know. I might want a mole man. I love that, reading rain books. I'll take pack rat. We'll try it out. Take a little trip. Take a little trip. I think 4 health is manageable. Please, please, please. Okay. Oh. All right. Pronghorn Touch of Death would kill 2 cards diagonally placed. I'm not against that. What's this? Bees? There's bees inside this possum? Okay, Porcupine Sharp Quills is just a pointless card. They might as well have no ability, right? Thank you so much for Low Rider. Pronghorn just feels like the play. It just does. That's such good removal. If they have some heinous shit, it's like I could just kill it. Did it work? Okay, I'm just making sure. Frozen Possum? What's the point, I guess? I'm taking it. A bonus squirrel is pretty sick. I don't mind Lowrider. Do I go out of my way to listen to it? No. But is it a terrible song? Not really. Not exactly. I'm just gonna kill him in one go, right? Isn't he just gonna be dead? Who gives a shit? Fuck him. Get him out of here. I have a more ridiculous card than this, actually. I just haven't gotten it. This card is a baby card comparatively. I guess I want to go this way. Can I look at my deck? It looks like we have sort of a little bit of everything. We do have quite a bit of bugs, which I don't love, you know. I don't I don't want this, but this is just sort of how it's going. I guess, well, we don't even have the ability to go into bugs, so I guess if I wanted to bolster a particular set, I mean, God, there's no right choice here. Everything's just completely random, huh? I guess Stag, Moose Buck, the Regal Moose. The creatures of the wild make way for it. Whoa. It pushes other things? That's interesting. Is that true bomb? I'm thinking Mantis, maybe Mantis glass cannon. Pronghorn pretty good too, but I'm thinking Mantis. Please no. This would be the dumbest thing to use it on. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking Mantis is just really good. That split attack shit is just so good. Let's get it on. I would venture to say that this is a pretty bad scenario, even. He thinks it's a misplay. I don't really think I had much more going. I guess if I really wanted to. No, even then it's not great. I'm thinking I could smash my squirrel in the bottle and get a moose buck. And that would probably not be horrible. Pronghorn does have death touch on it. I could put a squirrel down. I could sack squirrel and stoat, put Pronghorn down, kill both of them, and then it'll move over and not get hurt. And then I'll kill the raven and the elk fawn. They did hurt me quite a bit, but okay, the elk fawn moved. I forgot that was an aspect that I needed to think about at all. Fucking mole man, you gotta be kidding me. That's okay, mole man's useful here still. Mole man 5. We'll put him down. We'll put him down right here. So elk can't move any further, which is nice. Oh, never mind, it changed directions. Great. I don't understand how it works. Can I get something that's just bone? Ugh. Yeah, we'll sack Mole Man for Casey here. So it couldn't go right, so it got killed, which sucks. I'm still trying to draw for something worth bones. I have drawn everything except for my cards that don't cost bones. That's fine, though, I guess. I'll do 4 damage here. We're gonna take a little bit there. Elk's gonna go left. We're gonna kill him. I gotta draw a squirrel for Stunted Wolf at this point. Stunted Wolf, though, I'm gonna put him over here. Got him. What's up, Reverbs? How's it going, buddy? I'm thinking... Well, the mushroom shit was interesting before. I don't remember what it did exactly, if I'm being honest. This is gonna be like a short, like a card upgrade, and I would kind of like to minimize the amount of cards I don't want to pull that I have. Let's go this way. I'm gonna draw a bug. Cockroach. It's not torable. It's not torable. Can't be torn. Let's I could give Foxen spread attack right now, and that would be pretty good. This is rough. What's up, Skeletoxin? Are you actually here from the lacrosse tag? You might not like the origin of that. I did name this card Foxen. I am not cool enough for them to name a card after me. I don't know what I want to do. There's a lot of options here. Obviously I'm not sacrificing Foxen. I don't feel like I should sacrifice Mantis or Casey. The concept of having Foxen with this ability where he just nukes everything, very alluring. Not necessary though. I could sacrifice Stink Bug. I don't love corpse maggots. I don't even love its ability. Cockroach is probably the play here. We get rid of a cockroach. We give something unkillable. I could probably throw it on Casey or Mantis and then just be able to play them again and again and again and again and again. And that is an alluring premise. So I'm gonna ditch the worst cockroach and we're going to feed it to... We're gonna feed it to Casey, I think. I think that's wise. Can they have 3 things? I hope. I guess they can. That's beautiful, Stu. Yeah, the purpose of the lacrosse tag is so that people ask, why do you have a lacrosse tag? And then I say, I'm going to drag my balls all lacrosse your face. A lot of people fall for it. So, Mole Man turn 1 is not incredible. I can't pretend that it is. I will do it anyway. Corpse maggots cost 5. This card blows ass. Well, maybe that's not true. It's if a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing this sigil in your hand is automatically played in its place. So that's not the worst thing in the world. I don't love it though. What I need... I gotta kill one of these raven eggs. That's just all there is to it. Which means I've got to pull a squirrel. I got to throw it down. I got to sack both of them for a pack rat. I could probably play corpse maggots. where elk fawn is going to be to get that extra damage in there for sustain. Elk fawn's not going to be able to move right. Corpse maggots is going to kill elk fawn. Black goat. You know what we'll do? We'll pop black goat. We'll put him down here. Oh, I have to kill something to put black goat down at all. Yeah, you know what? That's fine. We'll kill pack rat maybe. It doesn't make a lot of difference. I think that once I summon Foxen, we're just good to go. Black goat is basically pointless. I maybe shouldn't have used it. Yeah, let's kill pack rat. Let's put Foxen down here and let's do this. And then we'll draw a squirrel. We'll play squirrel here. They're probably dead this turn, so they're not actually dead this turn. This is perfect though, or you know, nearly perfect. No bone cards, very unlucky. That's hella teeth. Oh my god, how does this guy have so many teeth? That went pretty well, I think. I'm gonna say we want more things that cost bones. It's definitely a balance, right? I only have cockroach, coyote, stink bug, and maggots right now. I definitely want something that costs bones. Another cockroach, god. I mean, like, it's not the worst thing it could have been. It's just a little annoying is all. Oh, the wood carver. So she has guardian, which isn't terrible. I'll get... I think I have a lot of bugs right now, right? I'll get the bug head. Because this just isn't very good. Well, I mean, it's not bad, you know. Guardian isn't, it's not a bad one. It's just that it wouldn't really benefit any of the things I have over there. I'm gonna grab the bug head just in case. And we are gonna do this. Because this is good stuff. Honestly though, yeah, this is fine. It's just the best, you know. Having squirrel as the top of the totem is just incredible. New boss. You think that's true, entrance? A man stood before you. A man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. You reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Oh my god, there's knives everywhere. This is spooky. Oh, it killed Moose Buck. I forgot about that. Well, it was gonna die no matter what, you know, that's the thing. Wolf pelt? Interesting. But he gives pelt when my shit dies. Give me some... Okay. That's not horrible. This is a lot of information. Oh. Stinky Sprinter Bifurcated Strike. Flying Waterborne. Airborne Waterborne fucking shark. Sucks. It sucks. It's probably the worst thing here. Flying moose isn't great. Airborne waterborne shark that does 4 damage is super deadly. I think that's the worst one, yeah. Oh, I do have 2 pelts. You're right. You're right. I think grizzly is pretty brutal too. Flying moose is a thing that I don't think I can actually deal with though, so. They always say shit like that. Yeah, I didn't actually run into the trapper before this, so I didn't really know what I was getting into here. I genuinely think that I could be fine, though. That was a different run. The stinky debuff, dude. That's rough. Well, it'll go from left to right, though, so it's not that bad. Grizzly will one-hit kill this, but I don't care. Give me something that costs bones. Mole Man? Mole Man's actually sort of clutch here. I can't fucking sacrifice the possum though, so. That sucks. I didn't... The thing moved into the square where I attacked. I don't know what I could have done, honestly. I think I was just fucked. Everything I had was so high cost. And I didn't draw any fucking bone cards. If I had drawn like any fucking bone cards, I might have been okay. But I just got unlucky. I had like 20 fucking bones and nothing. I'll get a 4-bone card. I don't know. I don't really love that I just got fucked by bad luck. You know? Power and health. This doesn't seem great. I guess 1 in 3. This one sucks. This one's ass. This one's bad literally no matter what. Who wants to be this piece of shit? This garbage ass card. Anybody? It seems pretty bad. Loopy was the first one, yeah. I do not like getting fucked by completely terrible bad luck and unintuitive boss mechanics that you could not have known prior. A stew card? I don't know. There's no way of knowing. Yeah, I know the Bloodhound. Mantis is just so good. I'll try it. They destroyed it. That's fine. I wish I could just restart. I'm gonna try to do that. You can't restart at all, can you? You gotta make a fucking death card every time you die. Cool. Well, this is really fun. I love getting fucked at the beat, like literally the very beginning of the entire run. That makes me excited for the next 2 hours of gameplay. I'm so glad to find the trapper. I definitely didn't have 30 fucking teeth last time. Yeah, well, I mean, I have no teeth, so thanks. So glad that you can even spawn this early in the game. Not loving some of the randomization. I'm gonna do it again. There's no fucking way. I don't like getting fucked by RNG, literally at all, which is why I'm angry and not having fun. Thank you for the suggestion, though. I should have definitely put him on the left there. Oh well. I don't like dead cells. None of these are great. Pronghorn is interesting. Magpie seems pretty good. It does cost 2, which sucks. But it is flying. And it is pretty interesting. I am full on items, so going left is basically pointless. We'll go to another campfire. I don't want to know what anything does. If I want to know what it is, or what it does, I'll fucking ask you. If you at me again, I'm going to fucking kill you also. Please stop adding me every time you talk. I can see chat. Not every message you say is so important that you need to make it red and highlighted on my screen. Please just relax. I don't think that you need flaming text to have common courtesy. Alright, what do I want to be tankier? Magpie? I mean, not really. If I just made Stoat strong as fuck, that wouldn't be bad. There doesn't need to be flaming text. It's unreasonable to expect me to put flaming text on my screen every time I want you guys to act like humans. I don't know. It's not that big of a decision. I just don't know who I want to do it to. It would be interesting on Stinkbug, but Stinkbug sucks. I'll do it anyway. Yeah, fuck it. I'm not crazy enough to do it again. Yeah, tanky Stinkbug. Can't be too upset about it. Well, I don't want it to turn into a wolf. Oh, wow. It hit straight through it. Wow, that was just definitely the right play. I wasn't even paying attention. I keep forgetting about that mechanic. Well, we'll draw. Let's fucking go. I'll try to get one more bone cost thing. Kaminsky. Guardian. Sharp Quills 0-1 for 1 bone. Could be worse. It's not like a bad card, it's just that I don't think it is worth taking up a slot as a card. I could feed it to a card that I already have, or buff it perhaps. I'm gonna see if I can feed it to a card. Actually, well, giving something Magpie's abilities would be nice, considering the cost is a little high. I think giving it to Stoat would be really interesting, personally. I have so few cards in my deck. It's actually interesting in a way. Oh, I probably shouldn't have wasted Kaminsky. Oh well. Oh, I couldn't hit the mule. I think that should have hurt you for one, because you hit the guy with pins or whatever on him. Well, I don't think I can ever hit the mule now. Oh, well, that's fair. My flesh. I need more cards pretty desperately. Pack Rat is pretty good. Mole Man is okay. He's very defensive, which I like. It's not bad. I'm interested in Amoeba. He's 2 bones too. I'm gonna try him out. Bones is not the answer. There's a 50-50 chance we draw Stink Bug and get the heart. But there's also like 1, 2... There's 2 other combos that give us, or 3, 4... There's like 4 other combos of cards that give us enough health. Blood cost wise, there's literally no way. This is our only hope. I did it. Stinky Bullfrog, Flying Rattler for 6 though. For 6 bones. I mean, that's not awesome. Fledgling Possum for 2 bones. I think that's interesting. That's interesting enough to me. I could sacrifice a card. I feel more... What happens if I go into the item shop with full items? Maybe I get something still. Oh my god. Yo, let's go. Okay. I'm smart. I needed that because I didn't want to go down in cards more. I don't really have a lot of cards. Lucky draw. Stoat giving me draw power is actually insane. And specific draw power at that. Like that's very powerful. It's pretty cool, Emily. How's it going? I'm really excited to get a golden pelt, but I keep running into this guy, so... I don't understand pelts other than to make the final fight easier. Maybe that's the point. I'm gonna get another pack rat, I guess. Can't go wrong with it. This is such a powerful ability. Holy fuck. What a sick play. Holy fuck. What's up, Yoshi and Yella? Holy fuck. Went back in time. Great White is a pretty good card. Grizzly's a little expensive, considering, but he is very good. I think I like Great White more. It doesn't even matter that he has 2 health. It's irrelevant. Black Goat's pretty good if you don't have the crazy health shit that I have, or that I used to have. You got off of your first day at your new job. How was it? I hope it's alright. Outer Worlds, taking forever to download. It's on sale, by the way, for anyone interested. I might check that out. I started it but didn't finish it because I streamed it and it didn't go super well, so I was like, fuck it. Infinitely better than your previous job, less work for more pay. Jesus Christ. Well, that is the golden ratio, isn't it? We'll get Great White. 2 wolf pelts. All right, let's go. I like Alpha. It is 5 bones. It does have Burrower. That's not very good for Alpha. Flying Bloodhound is pretty good. Stinky Hoarder Skunk is okay. It's not bad. Raven Egg with Loose Tail, I think, is sort of sick. It's kind of a sleeper. Sparrow with a Trinket is good. God, I mean, a lot of these are nice. A lot of these are nice. Unkillable Possum is kind of fun. That just means like you can pull him out as long as you have 1 extra bone every time he dies. Rattler with Unkillable for 6. I'm a little less into it. I like Loose Tail Raven Egg a lot, and I like Flying Bloodhound quite a bit too. It probably is too. You're a security guard for a warehouse that stores shoes? You're a security guard for Deckers. That's sick. Fat pack rat moment. Maybe too many pack rats even, I'll say it. I wonder if this game guarantees that you have a turn 1. Well, I'm sure that they don't mind having a little bit more money for Outer Worlds too, if they do that. Kaminsky. Kaminsky's interesting to me. Let me let Kate in. I'm back. Guys, I really like this game. Oh, I hate to break it to you. It's fun. I hate to break it to you. You could say that you think that a card is good or bad, I guess. I'm leaning towards no. Nightchrome, if you keep playing the Jungle Book or whatever you're playing, I'm gonna kiss you on the lips. Sorry, I accidentally clicked my friends part of Discord, and on the side it has like a thumbnail of whatever the fuck you're streaming. And I just wanted to act like I knew the future. I guess I don't really know what I want to do. I only have one bone. Let's draw. This has made things no easier for me. I beat him. Flying Stoat is just really good. That's sick, Nightchrome. I don't really see the benefit of going, like, basing what you do on typing unless you already have a totem. I have so many pack rats. I'm kind of chomping at the bit to get to a place to sacrifice some of them. I don't remember what mushroom does. I'm gonna go to it. I need my memory refreshed. Yeah, I mean, that's just card games, you know, William. That's just card games. I guess Skink is nice. Skunk is good because it'll slow him down, but I mean, I'll go Skunk. Skunk's a good defensive card. I don't really have a lot of those. Oh, double pack rat? I forgot what this was. Are we double pack ratting? I mean, that's pretty much the only option. It's kind of confusing. It's definitely not random. It is hard to judge, Yoshi. I did start to notice something about the scales that I didn't pay a lot of attention to, but I think there might be something to the thing at the top. I think it's just this thing when it hits the far right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 maybe. Like we both have 5 health. Check out this turn 1. You guys are gonna love my nuts. It's 5, yeah. Those are ticks. Fresh fish is so rough. I still win because Stoat just murders them. So I'm familiar with all of these, actually. I think the Douse seemed interesting. I'm gonna go with Amalgam, maybe. I mean, it's a 2-drop 3/3. They are every type. It's not bad. Amoeba is interesting to me, though, because Amoeba could be like a really fat pull, potentially. Oh, you know what? I'll go with Amoeba. I have a lot of like selective card pulling, so I don't think that my bone to blood ratio is gonna really fuck it up. Stoats are great, yeah. I've won every one of these so far, and I'm not going to jinx myself by saying that. I'm not. For attack power. For blood. For attack power seems like maybe I could pull it off. I have a couple that just are 4, one that's 3, so it'd be like impossible to lose. A bunch of 2s. I have a couple 0s though, and a few 1s. It doesn't seem great. Is that 4 blood cost? That's not looking great either. I wish they had bones. I have hella bones. 6 health. I mean, 6 health seems a little rough. I'm thinking attack power. 4 attack power seems pretty doable. We did it. Wow, we doubled it. I feel obligated to take this, though I'm somewhat curious as to what this is. This is like a beehive that never spawns bees, if it can manage it. Oh, I gotta get this, right? I mean, what is that? Oh my god, another pack rat. I don't remember the difference between this and this. I'm gonna go this way. Mole? I'm kind of a card game man, so I'd like to think that I picked it up pretty quick, yeah. Is this Guardian? Burrower. Interesting. I feel like I gotta kill that 3/3 vulture. I'm gonna do that. Just to get it out of here, honestly. Alpha. Yeah, you know, this is actually okay. I'm going to summon Raven Egg right here. Stink Bug right here. I feel like I should probably draw one of these. Oh, he has Hoarder. That's very convenient. We're fine. Well, hey, that's kind of nice. I get to play Kaminsky. Or... okay, yeah, I do need to draw a card. I agree. Wah, hey. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's literally over. 5 bones, 6 hearts, 4 attack. 4 attack is just a good one to go for right now. Did it. Barely. Bifurcated strike on Rat King. It's not bad. What's up, Kalushino? Or Kalushino? Does this move twice? Yeah, it sounds about right, Sturm. I think you should at least be getting Bifurcated Strike for a 2 cost. Though, Raven with Loose Tail, kinda decent. Kinda not horrible. I like Bifurcated Strike too much. I like it too much. It's just so good. I didn't think it looked great, William. I could give something else the pack rat ability again. Or I could give something Sharp Quills and Guardian. That's pretty good on like a really high card. Honestly, I think Sharp Quills and Guardian would fuck on Stink Bug. A 1/6 that lowers your attack by 1 and like blocks you and does quill damage to you. I think that could be really good. I like it. I like it. Tank Bug. This sucks. I have no turn 1. I drew 3 2-cost things. Can I just take his vulture? So no, not yet. Hi, Regal. I'm having fun. For now. I guess what I want is to take his vulture, place a squirrel, go in for the pack rat. Play Stink Bug. That stink bug is in the avatar state. That's actually literally true. Fucked him on that one. I got hella teeth, Trapper. I got hella teeths. Give me that golden pelt. Three, maybe four. I got pretty far into fighting Trapper and got fucked, so I was not super jazzed about that, but I'm doing all right. So let's sacrifice something, shall we? Oh no, this is a wood carver. Flying rats is pretty good. I'll take it. Does that mean rats can't chump block though? I feel like that might be inherently bad. I think rats having the potential to block flying things was the better choice here. I don't want an answer. This is such a rough starting hand. It's so expensive. Another fucking turkey vulture. Fuck me up, I guess. God damn. I'm just gonna die here. I don't have anything. There's nothing I can do. I could eyeball myself if I really wanted to. I'm just gonna take it. I'm just gonna take the dick. I don't care. I had an absolutely fucking terrible turn one. There's just no coming back from that. I don't have a lot of one drops right now. I'll take Black Goat over nothing for sure. That's going to be very good for our deck. I did get a glitch card, yes. I don't know what it does really. I have played it once. What the fuck? That was just a rogue particle, I think. That was really interesting. I might feed Great White. I kind of dig this concept where you combine cards like this. Pack rat on the one drop skunk is pretty fat. I don't need this many of them. I do like skunk and it is a one drop. So if I combined two amoebas, I bet they'd have two random effects, wouldn't they? That's really interesting to me. Yeah, this is incredible design in my opinion. All right. Loot skunk. Stinky loot skunk. So losing that match really didn't matter because I was going to be at one life here anyway. God, please give me a good start. Skunk isn't terrible. Skunk is not an awful start, my friends. just want to see what a possum turns into. I don't know why I said a possum. Okay, I gotta draw a card first. I guess I could... Okay, worker ant. That thing can block air? That's pretty good. Boy, oh boy, am I fucked. Well, you know what? I bet I could chump this guy on the left. Stinkbug I don't think can block this raven is what sucks. Amoeba. There's not really anything I can do. There was nothing I could do. I had like literally no options whatsoever. I don't like that fight at all. It always feels like when I get to it I have no options. Who is this? We'll do stew. Sorry. Stu said it first. I always just pick whoever says it first. Mole Man 5. I'm so tired of losing at the end of the whole winter area. I don't know if there's another area after that, but I assume it's the end. Study it. What is this? Does this mean it has my death or a death card in it? Oh, it does have an eye out. That is cool. Heck, that's a sick card to get this early. I win. Draw power. Trapper's not worth seeing yet. I think I like Alpha the most here. 5 bones, he's a buffer. I like buffer cards. Yes. Yeah, sure. I'll be right back, guys. I need to help Kate with something. I'm bald. No hair. I don't know if I own a pair of jeans anymore either. There's just no fucking reason for me to. Fuck jeans. Fuck them completely. Hold on, I gotta get diped up. I bet you're feeling like a real idiot, feeling like a real fucking clown. But Toadette.
Oh, the platform was just bonding.
You have to be cheating to win. Don't say a word. What? Come on. There's the vine at the beginning.
There's the vine at the beginning.
What's up, everybody? I'm on the wrong scene. What's up, everybody? I'm on the right scene. I've ever told you guys about how when I was a teenager? Nope. I will tell you right now. I don't know how to continue this bit at all. Hello. Sorry that the audio was fucked up for a second there. I'm here, but you cannot possibly clip this because the clip would be too long. It simply would not work. I am back. All right, just do it. Get it over with. I genuinely just sat down. I wasn't trying to continue the bit. I'm just actually back.
Also, Go is good.
What you see. There's my earthworm boyfriend back there. Don't worry about him.
I really don't want to go in the... Well, if you insist.
Oh my god.
That That guy probably couldn't hold his breath underwater for very long. Too bad.
Definitely not for 10 minutes.
I hope it was worth it for you.
That's awesome. I mean, it's not gonna be easy. It's like, is that good?
I'd like a plain snow cone, please.
Okay, kid. Bye now.
That meringue looks tasty. Hairy. That doesn't need to be lathered up. It's a disgusting snow cone topped.
I should have
with
examined
synthetic
it, you're
hair of the
right.
Dog that bit me. Fluffy whipped egg whites. And boy, does it look good. Now,
You.
Is that a shard you've hit?
Oh my god. That was fucking scary. Woman jump scare. White woman jump scare. Horrifying. You. So that wasn't.
Your hassle going.
This is really a feel-good song.
Yeah, this song fucks.
I miss
Where does
Chrissy.
anger come
I'm
from?
sure we all committed to that bit for
Well
like 30
done.
seconds.
Fuck you.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Call it a bluff again. Call it a bluff a fucking again, bitch. Tell me I'm bluffing. You're a statue now.
After everything we've built,
I know. Trust me, I feel the same. Congratulations on getting greedy on the checkpoint, by the way, there. Oh, god damn it. That thing is so... That's unreadable, dude. That thing does not live by any sort of move set. Like, that is an unpredictable... God damn, I mean, what did I do to make him do that? Cloud AI is not perceivable by the human consciousness. I'm gonna be patient, says man who just went as literally fast as he could.
I can't use a balloon with that. 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 I can't use a balloon with that.
Hello. Sorry about that background. How's it going, Battery and Whimsy? I hope y'all are doing well. God damn, sometimes he just has a totem. That's so nasty. I feel like I get fist fucked like 100% of the time that he has a totem like this. Here's the play. Sick. Reginald. 1/3 death touch for 3 bones. I don't love it. Big fat grizzly. 4/6 3-drop. My shit's kind of weighted a little heavy right now. 3 bones even is like a few bones. I don't know. You wish your name was Reginald? No, you don't. You don't wish that. You only think that you wish that. Alright, Grizzly. Fuck. Oh, so this is a totem buffed fight. I see. Stu being just like a free tank is kind of sick. My favorite card, base card, no buffs. I think 4 is plenty. That's a good question. I like Pack Rat quite a bit. Maybe Magpie. I like the ability to search stuff quite a lot. Stoat. The 8/12 Foxen card that has split attack or invincibility or whatever the fuck. That's a good one. I think I misplayed slightly there, actually. Yeah, you're right, Whimsy. Annoying to have to do this, honestly, but that's a decent overkill. Casey's a good card. I am missing 2 items. It's probably worth going here. Scroll for the ramp is really good. Ooh, scroll and a black goat. That means I could just get a bear out if I needed to at literally any time if I happen to roll him. Pretty powerful card. He's dead as fuck. I hate to not kill Pack Mule first, because that would be really nice. I'm thinking about maybe killing Bullfrog off, just to slow down the rate at which I do this fight. I'm gonna do it. That way I at least get to almost kill Pack Mule. So now they're gonna murder everything. There's gold in them there cards. Well, I mean, I can't really fucking do anything, can I? We'll chump with a squirrel. I mean, I don't even know that we need to. I don't think it's necessary. I'm gonna kill the wolf on the right. The dog is gonna get a maximum of 2 damage in. I'll chump with the squirrel just to do it. Oh, it's boosted by alpha. I didn't even think about this. This is actually a fat strategy right here. Boom, boom. Let's fucking go. My mule! He'll be at 1 health. He's gonna kill the Rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson. He's going to kill him. I'll draw. Ooh, Casey is a good damage opportunity. I'm pretty sure we could replace Stoach. Like that. We put a squirrel down here. We grizzly. Let me think. I'm gonna elk. I think elk is wise here. Yeah, I'm gonna elk Stu and Alpha. I'm gonna put a squirrel down. And I'm gonna grizzly squirrel elk. This might not have been the best way to do this. I'm gonna coyote here. And then that'll be pretty good damage. Stu is a nice card, yeah. That's kind of sick. Gek. I feel like Gek turns into like some sick shit if you can like evolve him or whatever you want to call it, but like he is free. That's worth mentioning. He's completely free. And I got a little bit of a soft spot for a free card. Two bones. Amoeba is also solid, depending on what you get on him. I'm gonna go with Gek. Let's try that. Let's try that Gek. Him being free is a thing I did not notice, admittedly. I have 3 1-drops and 2 free cards. Well, 4 1-drops and okay. We'll just go here. River Snapper is pretty stout. Beehive is not bad. Cockroach. Cockroach is just like, it's just okay, I feel like. I don't know. Even River Snapper is not that good. I almost call it Whipper Snapper. I'm gonna get Beehive. It's a chumper that turns into a flying card, so at worst, you got a little something at that point, right? So I'm full up on items. I don't think I want more pack rats. I have 2 already. Ooh. Enhance its power. I like the idea of enhancing the power of even like Gek would be so fat. Stew also. I mean, it's just good on everything. It's good on everything. It would be especially good on Stew or Gek. We could make Gek a little stout. I'm gonna go all in on it. Gek's strong as fuck. I don't want to try to take him to 4. I'm scared of it. I'm scared of it. Keep me alive. I miss my OP stoat just as much as anyone, I swear. Okay, I need to draw, don't I? Let's figure out what we're gonna do first. I'm definitely killing Alpha because I'm not getting hit by a goddamn stump again. There's just no way. I need to kill Alpha with a 2-drop, probably gonna be Pack Rat, which means I'm gonna pull an item out from that, so I might as well get Black Goat. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna play a squirrel. I'm gonna summon Bullfrog. No. I'm gonna play a squirrel. I'm gonna summon Black Goat where the squirrel is. I'm gonna kill Stoat. I'm gonna summon Bullfrog. I'm gonna kill the goat and summon Pack Rat where the Stoat is. Okay, yeah. This makes sense to me. With that in mind, I'll grab a squirrel just in case what I'm thinking of is not real. Okay, so actually, you know what? With an extra squirrel, I can just do this. Well, I wonder what pack rat even gives me if I'm maxed out. Does he give me nothing? Let's find out. Oh, he gives me nothing. That's completely fair, though. The one-drop beehive, huh? I'm gonna make him skip his turn. I'm gonna go in with the beehive for 1. He's gonna pass his turn. I'm gonna draw. I would love to have some more bone cards. I could try to draw a bone card. What really matters is that we're gonna kill Rattler. Welcome to the chat room. That's cool. I didn't want to see my chat anyway. It was broke. This should be okay. I did the wrong thing, my friends. That's alright, I can still come back from it. Alpha for 5 bones. We're fine. Let's fucking go. And free stew. What about it? What about it? That was rough, yeah. Can I just get the one of the crazy Foxens? I'm so sick of getting the shitty one. You know, there's 2 that are just literally insane out there. Half the cost of this, more than double the power. Not stinky. I think Adder is pretty good. For 2 blood, for 2 sacrifices, you get a kill. Basically, you get a kill and you get a 1/1 out. There's definitely worse cards. I'm gonna go mushroom. I keep forgetting what you actually do here. Oh, duplicates. Probably pack rat, right? fat pack rat. Fat rat. Do you guys remember when I made double bear and then fed it into a death card? Do you remember double bear? That's out there somewhere. This is an excellent way to start because I have a lot of options. I'm gonna go somewhat defensive. We're gonna go squirrel, bullfrog right here, swing in. I have a double bear death card, yeah, and it has an ability on it too. I don't remember what. Somebody probably remembers. It has like a decent ability, and it costs 1. It's 1 cost, bifurcated. Yeah, or something. It might be bifurcated. I don't know. Is it flying too? Yeah, why not? Sure. That's probably true. I think it is. I think it actually is flying, yeah. I haven't seen it once though. Really cool game. It's actually really ridiculous. Wow, Mantis. God, you hate to see Mantis. Honestly, I could just leave that be forever. Okay, that's fine. She won't allow me to. It's a little rough, but okay. It's a pretty good card, yeah. Pretty hard to lose. Pretty hard to lose with that. I'm gonna leave that BB. Bees are really good now that I think about the fact that they can be used as like summon trash. I love how he does that. Interesting. This is a little bit of an annoying scenario. Can't even place my Gek, dude. What's the point? What's the point if I can't place that beautiful Gek? We have a lot of low drops still. I'm gonna go for a bone cost card. We only have 2 things that cost bones. Rattler for 6 is a little expensive, but he's not bad. So no Gek. Oh, woodcarver moment. This is just really good. It's just really good. I can summon anything in 1 turn now. Other than bone things. It's just always the right choice. Alright, that's it. Big Gek energy. Pagi Uganga. Well, having Beehive here is just annoying. I'm angry. Let's go. Yeah, dude. He's hitting the Beehive. All right. Oh, stew opportunity, dude. Huge stew moment. What do I even want? I don't really want to be flying that much right now. I'll do it anyway, I don't care. If only to get another card from my boy Stu, just to re-roll the card. Ooh, skip a turn is nice. That's a nice one. Opportunity? Ooh. Ooh, look at you. Opportunity. You know we're getting gold. And we're getting wolf pelt. Getting a bunch of pelts seems... I don't know. It seems good, but also it seems like annoying. It's like only for the final boss. It seems like, I don't know. I don't really get it. Ooh, bifurcated strike. I like that. Let's grab it just in case we see something with it. You know, maybe we'll get a different head that really fits our deck style. It looks like we have a lot of lizards or something. This is different than that, isn't it? It would make sense if it was anyway. Grizzly doesn't have a typing. Okay, well I guess that's like maybe part of the balance of it. It's like he's really good, so. interesting opportunity. Oh no, I did that for nothing. I should have pulled out Black Goat. Oh well, it doesn't matter that much. Honestly, I wonder what the purpose of Golden Pelt, like, being played is. I really don't understand it. Is it just it's not defense. It doesn't, there's a purpose to it. There's like, it makes the last fight easier or something, so it weighs your deck down with cards you don't want to use. That's my guess. I don't know. You guys might not love what I'm gonna do, but I think it's the right play. Actually, no, it's sick as fuck. It was the right play. Now it's rough, though. I always forget about the bait bucket, and I just deal with it when it comes up. I think we're fine. That's fine. Pretty sure I just one turn win here. Not bad. Could have been worse. What you got for me? Strange larva? Ureuli is pretty sick. Strange larva interests me. Especially the fact that it is a 1-drop is really nice. We'll try that. We'll try that. I like the low drop stuff. The heavy drop stuff is just like, if you get board wiped, you're just never gonna get it out. You're just fucked. Though I do have the 3 blood summon thing. Ureuli would probably be pretty reasonable to summon with that in mind. Oh well. Probably would have been a better choice, but this will probably be fine too. I want to experience the different cards. It's loopy. I don't want them. Maybe I do. I don't know. Pronghorn's pretty good. Black Goat is nice, but completely useless now that I have the scroll thing. Or not completely useless, but not as good. I'll get loopy. I'll get loopy. And then I will immediately feed loopy to a different card. Now I wish I would have grabbed a different card. I should have had the foresight for this, really. I think this is actually, Corpse Eater is actually a really nice ability if you have like a really expensive card, like Rattler maybe, or Grizzly. I'll give it to Grizzly. I think that goes pretty well. Thank you so much for your service, Loopy. Nice top deck. I'm a big bitch. Ravens are super annoying. Alpha is pretty nice, to be fair. That was a perfect curve. I like Raven Egg okay. It's a little slow. It's a little slow. But it is a 1-drop, and I do love those. I do love a good 1-drop. I just don't understand what either of these are. This is probably like value represents the equal to the number of cards in your hand is probably what it is, you know. That's my best guess there. I kind of like use all my cards as fuck though. This, I have no idea what this could mean. There's just no way to know. I like Adder because it's that good removal, but I really like, God, I really like Beehive and Raven Egg. Raven Egg is a little better right now, I think. This is a big decision. Mantis with Trinket is pretty good. Moosebuck with Touch of Death is interesting. River Snapper with Hoarder is convenient. I'll say that of it. Magpie with Guardian. I don't find that particularly useful. Black Goat with Beehive. I don't really give a shit about that. Flying Cockroach. Not bad. Not bad. Pronghorn with Burrower. Interesting. Interesting. You like Touch of Death, Moosebuck? It's not bad. It could potentially kill a couple things. It does. It's pretty tanky. 3 is just, it's so much, you know? I think Raven Loosetail is okay. Loosetail's not that great though, because it floods your board. But it is good defense. I do have the blood squirrel totem, yeah. Yeah, we'll probably go with Moose Buck. I like him. That's right. A pack rat? Excuse me? Are you kidding? I don't think Child 13's that good right here. Mole Man is nice and Amoeba is nice too. Yeah, that's the idea, random doorknob. Mole Man and Amoeba. They're both okay. I have a couple things that cost bones, and they're very heavy on bone cost. I think Mole Man is a really good one-drop defense. Mole Man 5. Pack Rat is just good. But I have a few things, or at least a couple things that give items, so... I mean, I don't know. It's pretty good. I'll get Pack Rat. I'll get another Pack Rat. I think with the 3 mana especially in mind, Pack Rat is extra good. And I think it's going to give me another one here. No, okay, it's not. Yeah, extra squirrel. I mean, that's just a nice thing to have, really. This is going to be a very powerful opener. Almost a one-hit kill, actually, is the funny thing. Oh, I should have used a squirrel. Whoops. Wasted my stew. Oh well. That sucks. Moose Buck is fucking me. I'm gonna fuck him with Moose Buck. I'll pop my squirrel. Solid. One thing that I keep forgetting about is that I don't think I took the teeth out of this. You don't like Jarman? I've got a really big deck now. I don't like to brag or anything like that, but I do think I should get pelts. Wolf pelt will do fine. Hopefully this contributes to the boss fight like I think it does, and I'm not stupid. Ooh, extra power. Pack rat is good. Moose buck is good. I don't know. I'd like for stew to be a little better. Casey having a damage up would be insane. I'm gonna go for a second one. I deserve it. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. I got the bones at least. It's kind of nice. I'll go right. I don't want to fight a totem fight right now. I'm gonna pop my bones. Pull a squirrel out. Play stew. I'm gonna sack them both for adder. Oh no, I only had to sack the squirrel. Sorry, I'm stupid. That's unfortunate though, because my idea was sort of hinging on this. That's fine. Oh, wait a second. That alpha is gonna give those stupid eggs attack. Fuck, it's gonna kill my adder. It's not that big of a deal. It's just annoying. Having less ravens would be ideal. I think we can all agree. I'm going to kill one of the ravens. I'm thinking this one. I don't really know how this ability works, so it's hard to kind of intuit like what's gonna happen next for me. It's not really that good of a top deck, Stoat. You kind of suck. I gotta say, I'm disappointed. I mean, I'll play Stoat over nothing. That was the right play, right? Stoat would have died from that. That was an actual question, by the way, so I appreciate the answer. Oof. It was Stoat had 1/1 and was gonna attack a porcupine, was all it was. Grizzly is good here. So what does this checkbox do? I have been to one of these. I just don't remember what it is. I would love an actual answer to this. This is a real question. Remove a card. That's pretty powerful. I almost feel like I don't want Rattler. It's too heavy in bones. And I can get blood so easy for all the other things. And then this sacrifices or shoves 2 cards. Is this shove 2 cards together on the right? I could have a double grizzly. Oh, that's wood carver. I'm not super confident that wood carver will produce a thing that I want more than what I have, so I'm gonna go this way. I could pop a pelt. Beehive is like okay. I don't love Rattler for 6 bones. I mean, yeah, I just don't like it. What was that boon that I just got? Did it not even tell me? I agree, random doorknob. Oh, it's the 1 bone per turn boon. Yeah, mom fucked me up. You hate to see it, but honestly, you kind of love to see it because it's pretty funny. Raven? Adder. Raven there is so rough. Raven's gonna come in for 2 here. I can survive 1 turn here. This is fine. Oh, and the grizzly comes out. I didn't even think about this. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be able to outpace the bird easily. I'm gonna draw more. Moose buck, okay. I'm just gonna go in for 4, start catching up. Ooh, he's got an adder there. saved the grizzly temporarily. He will die to the next trap, but that's okay. How annoying for that fucking elk to move there. How fucking obnoxious. I think we're looking good here. I think we're looking good here. Are these always the same? No, they're not. I'm gonna leave River Snapper because he's not like high damage. I think we probably want Grizzly, Great White. What is this ability? Guardian? That's annoying. I can grab 3 more, I think, and then I have a rabbit pelt, so it's like I don't even know what he'll do with that. Maybe just like give me cab fare. I feel like I should go with the 3 high damage ones. Just go with the damage. Longhorn being able to slap shit out of the sky with the bifurcated strike is a little annoying, but I think I'm most worried about the Touch of Death Raven is a little annoying. I'll say that of it. Moosebuck with 7 health is so hard to remove, and Turkey Vulture flying is too, though. I think 3-2 Death Touch Wolf less annoying than flying Death Touch Raven. Oh wow. Yeah, I'll just sort of take basically all of your cards. How's that sound? And you can just sort of be my bitch. Yeah, why not? Also, you can just sort of lose, I guess. Didn't even have to use my items. Face to face? is what the achievement says right now. Mantis God? Oh my god. It hits trifurcated strike. Oh, I want it. I want it. With the enigmatic trapper and traitor now bleeding into the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. Oh my god. So there's one more boss, and it's this guy in this house that I'm probably in right now. Ooh, I'm full up on items. I know the left side combines cards. I'm putting trifurcated strike on something. That's just all there is to it. That's just all there is to it. Grizzly, I guess? I thought I had more cards than this. Oh, it doesn't give you all of them, I guess, every time. Trifurcated strike on my 3-drop Grizzly, I think is pretty good. Let me think about it. I don't have anything with any... Well, I have it on Death Adder, which is interesting. Because that's like 3... Like, I can just remove 3 cards. But the chance of 4 damage Grizzly not at least probably doing that seems somewhat unlikely. But yeah, the concept alone of Trifurcated Strike on Death Adder... Or on Adder is... It's strong. This is just gonna kill him though. That's what I'm thinking, is like, this probably is just gonna kill him. Your eyes have fixed themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light, a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. If I pull Grizzly, I'm gonna fuck this guy's ass. I did not know that I was in control. I don't feel like I'm super confident in any of these. Are death cards rare? That's a question I want to know. No. I'm feeling like we have more winged. I can't look at it won't let me look at the deck. Trust me, I'd be looking at the deck if I could. This is not... You can't look at the deck for this one. I'm thinking winged, right? Don't I have birds? I know I have a pack rat, which is rare. But when I think about what flying things I have... I can't even think of anything. I have the egg that turns into a raven, but that's not inherently flying. I feel like rare is the way to go. I don't know. Just the vulture is flying. The egg will not count for flying, I figured. I'm gonna go rare. Did we just pull strange larva first? Let's fucking go. I forgot about that one. Cards that dramatically alter the game and you don't need to draw them. The boon of the magpie's eye. When you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck to draw. Okay. The boon of the forest. You will start a battle with grand firs on all of your spaces. The boon of the ambidextrous. You may draw twice at the beginning of your turn. I mean, oh, they all seem good. They all seem good. I don't... Tree is nice because it's gonna end up with you, like farming a shit ton of cards in your hand. I think I'm definitely going double draw or pick a specific card. I think pick a specific card is just so strong. It's like I can look through my whole deck and be like, what is the thing that's going to help me? Double card is extra strong because it's like I could draw a card and draw a squirrel. You know, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure anyway. I'm pretty sure that's how double draw works. Jeez, man, this is... I wasn't ready for this. What's that? Oh, is that like the secret for the ring that I got right here? Is this like the code for the ring? I'm going left. It's Dale. Dale Earnhardt. Heart of the cards. Heart of the Earnhardt. Urn of the hearts. Heart of the urn. Once more? Boon of the Bone Lord. You start a battle with 8 bones. Boon of the Forest. 100%. 100% easy choice. Easy choice. Don't even fucking... Oh my god. What can this guy be bringing to the table that is gonna be able to touch what I have in my arsenal? Oh my god, it's him. No, you're crazy. I have a quick question. When I kill him once, is it gonna skip to a new phase like it normally does? And like clear, well, I guess it doesn't clear his board every time. I'm just gonna figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out the hard way. I'm interested to see what this does. Oh, whoops. I didn't even think about this. I hella should have put Moose Buck on the left. That's a scrub move. Reginald? Reginald, not you. Even you? Of course it's the stinky foxen dude. Of course it is. Of course it is. God almighty, of course it is. Oh my god, I can draw. I didn't even think about this. I mean, everything seems pretty good. I'm gonna get Pack Rat out. We'll go Squirrel. I don't understand. Is Moosebuck not just gonna kill it? We did it.
Oh my, I think I just beat him. Oh.
It sure is a three-way grizzly, yes. I'm glad you asked. It's I like to call it Grizzly God, or whatever someone said earlier. What? Oh, that's a good one.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here?
What is happening?
Okay, and our first rare is a Birchkin. Not exactly a viable competitive card, but hey, it's a pretty one. All right, next pack. Feeling even better about this one. I gotta say, these cards are feeling extra silky today. I mean, they're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay. Let's see what we got here.
The fucking goof ass, dude.
Some jank cards. Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bandog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack.
It's gonna cut off mid-pack.
Just cut out this part. Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards and then stopped printing them. There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a foil Mantis God goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed.
I don't blame him.
Really cool art on these.
They have card backs.
Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage.
What?
Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck. Come on, people, honestly. Who opens and reseals a pack?
Is that a car sound?
Yeah. There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
All right, you guys. I'm out here living my best life.
Yeah, we all do, entrance.
Got my trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids. All right. Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay.
Skeleton? Did he just look at a card that said skeleton on it?
Getting close.
Sorry, I just need to.
think. Getting close.
Fuck you.
Alright, guys. I'm out here. Living my best life. I'm not trusting man. In trouble. I'll take it. Whew. There we go.
That's a good point, Shosny. Oh. I see, these are the coordinates.
Okay.
Interesting how every frozen frame is completely blurry and impossible to see.
Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of... All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time.
The battery
You
was
gotta
at 3
come prepared.
bars.
Okay.
I love RIP ear users, dude. That you're the stout, Alf Happy. I think you're the stout too.
Alright. This is it.
Sorry.
And now we dig.
Bro, this guy digs.
I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, you guys, I can't believe it. There's actually something here.
Can't you edit this? He must be dead. Because anyone else who's actually making videos like this surely would have edited this. Oh my god.
What? What the fuck? Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
Same. That is the save logo. Is he running? This is awesome. He has to order one. A foil steambot Willie? Is that what he fucking said?
Wow, great video. Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
What the fuck? It's pretty. It's this game. Kill! In the beginning, the world did not know cards. That is, until the day the scribes arrived. Who the fuck is the fourth one? Each had their own method of inscription to create cards. Grimora used her quill to inscribe the epitaphs of the dead. Leshy used his wildlife camera to capture beasts. Oh, so he's one of them. PO3 used a particle scanner to copy the CPUs of robots. And Magnificus used his brush to paint his wizard pupils. With the cards created, the scribes had solidified their power. Until one day, a challenger arrived to replace one of the scribes. That me? Choose a starting deck to mark your ambition. So this is zombie, wildlife, maybe, robot, and like wizards. I like wizard. I'm gonna go wizard. Sure. This game is crazy.
What is this?
Truly. Okay. Oh my god, it's a blue mage. Okay. Why did I do that? Whoa. That's foil. That's the foil rare. Oh my god. I don't know what to think at all. Ooh. Another headless horseman. Okay. Wow, what the fuck? Explode bot seems insane. I have no currency. I don't know anything anymore. It's certainly going. That's how you get money, is excess damage. This is blowing my mind. Oh my god. This makes sense. This makes sense to me. You also started with the magic deck, but you didn't like it? I think it's fine. So far. Hark! The human? No. I did it wrong, guys. Ghost Ship is a very cool card. It is a lot of mechanics, and it is a little overwhelming. Force Mage seems interesting. They become intangible because they're okay. They allow you to go through them. What? That's interesting. I'm a wizard. There is no cure for being eaten by dogs. It's true. This looks like a can of beans to me. Sorry, 1 second. All my rare cards are fucking graveyard cards, but I guess that makes sense because this is the grave place. It's probably fine, right? They have the ability though. It didn't instant kill him. Oh, it's a boss again.
Oh, fuck.
It doesn't seem like I could really utilize any of these. I don't know. This song is really good. Why did I summon it there? I don't understand why the death touch, I guess it just doesn't affect dead things. There's more hidden mechanics to the card game now. That seems mostly annoying. I guess I'm out of cards. It's not death touch. I don't like this as much, is what I'll say of it. I just don't like it as much. Nothing can be hovered over. It just feels like half-baked comparatively. Like, why can't I can't look at what any of these things do? That's not very fun. I don't like it. It's got like a cool wow factor of like, oh, it's a different game. I didn't expect this. But it's also like, I don't know. I can't ride this boat, or what do I mean? About which part? I don't like it as much. I think it's just like not explaining mechanics, which is a cool thing when you do it a couple times, and not a cool thing when you get dropped into an entirely different game. I can't hover over shit and like see what it said. Like I can't see what these, I guess it says it here, but like in maybe it's just in a different spot, and there's such a lack of teaching to the point where it just feels like things that were in the game are no longer in the game. I don't know. Maybe this wizard deck also just fucking sucks. That could be part of it. This is not a very fun deck. There's not a lot going on in it. Basically every card sucks. Some of the cards don't even do anything, really. I am going to win with it. Whether it ends up being me getting rid of most of my shit that's in it to do it. gimmick of turning the game into this is cute. I do think it could have been done better. This is cool. It's a little confusing, Cliffy. Oh my god, I got a Mantis God. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, I got a Mantis God. Let's fucking go. That was the mouse. Whoops, I didn't want to leave. It's a few $100s or something, right? They take foils in exchange for pelts. I see. Stout. It's interesting to see Stout there. Just a normal Stout. I don't know. What I might do is literally stop playing today and come back to it tomorrow, because I don't super feel like relearning everything again 5 hours into playing it today. I feel like if you start with a wizard deck, it should really let you go to the wizard place first, and not being able to go to the wizard place to get extra wizard cards like the foil one is just like literally bad design. I don't know. I think that's a mistake, and I imagine Robot has a similar issue. I do really like this game. I am going to continue it. This is a fun surprise. I don't know how I feel about it. Robot's a lot easier. It's probably just better. It seems like the wizard deck just blows. I don't know. Am I gonna 100% it no damage? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I'm gonna try to continue with wizard deck. I'm not just gonna like quit using wizard deck because they fucking made one of them suck balls. I feel like I can probably do it with wizard deck. What I'll probably end up doing is just removing like all the wizard cards from my deck and going fucking sacrifice whatever this is and something else. I don't know, because it just seems like it's just a bad concept. I don't know. It's nice that the mana can chump block. It sucks balls that when they destroy the mana, it just kills your other cards in a lot of scenarios. I guess it's just this card. I think that blows. I think that really blows. I just think it's bad. I think it's, yeah, I think that Mox is a bad mechanic that doesn't really work very well. It is cool and wizardy. I will say that of it. Yeah, I think it would be okay if you could go to wizard area first to go get the extra cards that make the deck good. But it's like all my wizard cards blow ass. I don't know. I guess I could ditch like... I don't know. I really don't know. It sucks because it's like a miniature Magic. Like the Gathering. It's like you have these 3 different mana colors and all the wizard shit is summoned differently with it. Yeah, like this is even like mimicking like green. This is a green MTG ability as fuck. Power of green mage equal to the number of green gems. And what sucks is like I can't just like put more green in my deck, can I? No, I have 3 forever. So I can't just like make a green wizard deck. I don't know. Yeah, this wizard deck is just not very good. They just didn't do it. They just didn't do an incredible job on making the wizard deck feel good. Yeah. It's cool that it lets you pick. I just think wizard should not suck balls. And I mean, like at the point where all you have to do is beat one of the bosses to get the bridge to the left, like why not just leave it open? You know? I guess maybe they wanted the left side to be harder than the right side. I don't know. I guess it would have been a lot more work to actually scale, to have scalings for each of the 4 of them instead of having it be left side hard, right side easy. But it's still kind of annoying. The fact that you only have 4 slots fucks you. Yeah, that too. But I don't mind that as much. The thing is the people on the left are probably scaled higher to where they're like ready for you to have foil and shit, is what I think. So like it would have been more work to like it wouldn't be as easy as just like make the bridge broke on the right, you know? But that would be a nice fix for it, because it is pretty whack. The wizard deck just ain't good. It's a cute art style though. I think I'm gonna, sorry, I should, you know what I should really do? I should go here. And that. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back to it. Wizard is fucking miserable. I might even like restart this segment with a different deck just to not be completely miserable because they didn't bother to make this deck good. But I don't know, maybe I'll come back to it tomorrow and it's like, am I gonna make it, like how do I make the wizard deck good? You know what I mean? I can't. The only thing I can do is remove every wizard card from the deck and replace them. And at that point, I'm not even playing the wizard deck. So it's like, part of me is like, I should just start a different deck. I should just start with a different one. And the other part of me is like, I guess, like I want to beat it with the wizard deck just because that's what I chose. But the way you make wizard deck good is not to play wizard deck at the end of the day. You just remove all the cards from it, so. Made orange and green and got rid of blue for bones. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the secret would be for them fixing it. I think it sucks balls though. I do think it sucks. This is fun and this is cute. I hope that there's more of what the game was like before in the game. Because I'm not as into this, and I don't know. I liked the old shit a lot, and I was getting really used to it, and I was getting comfy with it, and then it was like, now you play a different game instead of the game that you were playing. I don't know. And it's similar, but it's like, I don't know. I hate having to learn triple the game. I don't know. Let me see who's online. I'd like to host somebody. Yeah, it's basically not playing wizard deck to get rid of the wizard deck cards. Like you're either, there's just no way. You can't really like just, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like I can just go in and like take out a few of the cards, and you know, it doesn't feel like you can make like a 2-color deck, for example, where it's you have wizard cards and blood cards or something. I don't know. Because you need your fucking stupid mana. You need your dumb, stupid mana to summon dumb, stupid wizards. Yogi Bear Race? What the fuck are they streaming? It's Led's birthday. We're hosting him. I don't even know what I was thinking. He's racing Yogi Bear or something? I don't know. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna continue it tomorrow. I feel like we made good progress today. I'm a little disappointed in the twist being what it is. But I feel like there's gonna be cool shit beyond this also. So I'm gonna push through it. I hope you guys have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna continue Inscryption tomorrow. And maybe also do 3D modeling. We'll see how it goes. Go wish Led luck. And it's his birthday. Wish him happy birthday. Why not tell him happy birthday? Why not spam a bunch of cowboys and hearts at him? Why not do that? You guys have a wonderful night. Thanks again for watching. I'm excited to continue this. And thanks again, Classy, for gifting it to us. It's a cool ass game. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.